So spins you live. Yeah. Nah. Wow. Way, baby. Bateman? I love disc and I love games. Those who don't, the tiger maims. My poem less than 3. I have the hiccups from spicy food. Can anyone fucking help me? Some of the best parts of the week right here. I'm casting hiccups spell on everyone in chat. Good evening. "16 moths. Yes, yes, yes." My freaking subscribes. WAREZ and I Lirielt.
Yo. Hey. Yo. Hey. Yo. Hey. It's time to sit the fuck down, take your seat, and hop in to some weird wares. This is a special episode for me.
Can you please download a virus just for me?
Today, we're finally exploring some DVD extras. This one's gonna be... This is like triple niche, because not only is it like DVD games and DVD extras, but it's DVD extras that you could only play or use on PC, so it's like 10 layers deep. It's not just the DVD games that you find in the extras of like Shrek 2. It's the extras that you could only play on a PC DVD-ROM reader. And some DVDs, most DVDs don't have those features.
Time for WAREZ. I only knew about some of these DVD games cause my dad would re-rented DVDs for us.
DVD. Thank you, Jagged203. Thank you for the soup. Yeah, this is like, for the past like year, whenever I go to thrift stores, I'll look at the back of like interesting DVDs or DVDs of movies that I know to see what the DVD-ROM features are, because they usually list them separately. They'll be like DVD-ROM features, and then they say you need a PC to use them.
38 moths. Kill this man.
And I've been amassing a bunch of them. A lot of them are like, you get to read the script, which is already kind of interesting, and some of them are like, you get to re-edit scenes from the movie, or like you get to play an exclusive DVD-ROM game. So there's some interesting ones. What I'm gonna do, because I have a lot of DVDs that have these extras, so this is gonna be like a triple parter.
I remember being obsessed with the Shrek 2 America's Got Talent special features game that was just them singing a verse of a song before Simon Cowell sings My Way by Frank Sinatra when you don't pick somebody they want you to pick.
See, I don't know any of that stuff. This is all new to me. This is all new to me. I'm gonna do this in 3 parts. So the stream for tonight is the discs that I showed on the preview for tonight are what we're gonna be looking at tonight. I think it'll probably be about a 4-hour stream, and then I'm gonna do an extra little bit that'll be Patreon only, because a lot of the DVDs that have DVD-ROM extras are R-rated DVDs. So like Harold and Kumar has DVD-ROM extras. American Pie has DVD-ROM extras. So like that's stuff that I can't really show on stream, but I still want to look at them. I was really shocked when I saw Harold and Kumar had DVD-ROM extras. I was like, what? Why?
8 giant moths. That's a lot of moths.
So that part will be going up on Patreon. I'm gonna record a little extra bit at the end of the stream, and then I'll probably do another stream of this another time, because I still have a bunch of other DVDs that have DVD-ROM extras. There's like Blade 2 on DVD has some. What else? Like Van Helsing, Hulk. But yeah. It's the perfect use case for Patreon, because I literally can't. I'm sure if I load up the Harold and Kumar DVD, the menu is probably gonna have like boobs in it and shit, which like Twitch is very against. But Patreon is fine, so that'll go up on Patreon once I film that after the stream. So it'll be a little 2-parter. So today's stream might be a little bit on the shorter end for that reason. I'm also working on the PAX panel behind the scenes. The PAX panel is still, I've submitted all the things I need to submit, and it is on track to be Friday at 8:30 p.m. And Friday 8:30 p.m. at Bumblebee Theater. So you want to keep, that's like becoming like 98% sure. So I'm imagining American Pie might even be worse for the nudity. Do you know what? American Pie is like the American Pie is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre of raunchy comedies, and that like everyone thinks it's like a really crazy movie, but like there's actually not that much nudity in American Pie. I think it just has like a reputation, you know? DVD-ROM shows him fucking the pie. Yeah. See, I'm really curious. I'm also hoping that they work. I'm sure maybe some of them might not work. I don't really know. I tested a couple of them. The DVDs themselves work. The DVD-ROM extras, sometimes they don't load. Sometimes they require an internet connection. So, and those are long gone. So we'll take it case by case, but that's what we're doing tonight. We're exploring some DVDs. I got Lara Croft Tomb Raider, the first Tomb Raider. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's... Oh, wait. The Curse of the Black Pearl has a fuck ton of DVD-ROM extras. It has an entire section on the back that says Enhanced Computer Features. Moonlight Becomes Ye Effects Studio. I don't know what that is. Disneyland Pirates Virtual Reality Viewer. Pirates of the Caribbean Attraction Image Gallery and Script Scanner Storyboard Viewer. So like there's a fuck ton of cool stuff. The Lara Croft Tomb Raider one also has an entire separate section dedicated just to DVD-ROM features, and it says Tomb Raider Timeline, Tomb Raider Chronicles Game Demo, which I'm interested in, Website Archive, which could be fucking sick. If it's gonna let me browse the Tomb Raider website without being online, that's awesome. And that's it. So I'm really excited to dive into this. I'm really curious to see what the DVD-ROM extras are. I think it'll be a very interesting Weird Wares tonight. It's a bit of a left field, it's a bit of a variation. Tomb Raider Bob's, yeah. Oh. How old are you? I'm curious. Spady Jorts, how old are you? Say in chat right now. And don't lie. Two? Okay, so you're definitely late 20s.
"25 months of not lying."
Thank you, Wolf Call. We gotta rein it in a little bit whenever a woman is on stream to not immediately say boobs. I feel like that's something I shouldn't have to say, but you could joke every now and again, but sometimes it's you know, not the best look. Learn about misogyny chat room, respect women. Look, I'll be real. I think the chat does respect women. I think just like chill a little bit on it, like 50% less. No, like 40% less. Because I don't mind, but if there's like a buff guy on stream, everyone goes, whoa. I think that's fine. Just like if there's like a hotted woman on stream, everyone's like, whoa, that's fine. But if I mention Tomb Raider and someone goes boobs, that's the kind of thing where I'm like, all right, let's rein it in a little bit. That's a different lane, you know. Yeah, I did just learn about periods last week, so I'm working on it.
11 moths. A daring my hair. Triple A.
Thank you, Wary Canary. Teaching you stream etiquette? I feel like that's just like social etiquette. Perception etiquette. What's the male equivalent of that? Well, anytime I show a wrestler on stream. Anytime I show a wrestler on stream, it's the same thing. It's a fine line between justifiably appreciating someone who puts work into their appearance versus turning Lara Croft into a pair of boobs. I'm all for 90s Lara Croft. I think she's iconic. I think they fucked up her image, but also we gotta be cool about it too, you know. Is that balance? I definitely prefer bespectacled and shorted Lara Croft over whatever the fuck was going on in 2016. I think she's way cooler. Tasty sandwiches with the crazy comment. Bold of you to assume any of us ever gone out in
Chat
public.
turns into an Akram drawing, eyes bulging out of sockets, a weaver slobbering anytime Tay-Rays like anything on screen.
Hey, it's fine to do that as a joke, but like, you know, if it's very obvious it's a joke. Like, I do it as a joke whenever there's a very stereotypical, I'm playing a game, there's a very stereotypical hot character. And we all understand it's a joke. I do shout McDonald's when McDonald's shows up. I do shout in the movie theater. When I went to see Hamnet, I kept shouting. Isn't it always a joke? No, there was one time when Wayne was streaming GTA San Andreas, and I saw a really hot woman walking down the sidewalk, and I did say, holy shit. And that was 100% just me fucking just like losing my shit. Like a puddle underneath my chair. Type beat, you know. Did I pee myself? Do I really have to explain what I just said? Let's cancel that comment. Instead, I'm gonna say, please, anyone who wants to sponsor the stream, I would like any sponsors out there looking for a good friendly streamer influencer. I am an influencer. I'm an influencer and I do influence and I get engagement. I'm taking sponsors, please. Tostitos, Gamer Subs. I went through an era where I was actually really looking for sponsorships, and like, I'm so glad that didn't happen. 2024, a large part of 2024 was spent I was fighting to find management and a sponsor, and I'm so glad that didn't happen. I came very close to signing a contract. And then I went on the I'm not going to say the company's name. I went on the company's website to look at who works for them. And I went on the CEO's Twitter, and I saw the CEO posted a tweet a day before I got the contract being like, saying, for the first time ever, I feel like I'm actually doing my job. And I was like, what? Why would you say that publicly? I was just like, maybe I shouldn't sign. Maybe I shouldn't sign this. I'm like, and that had been a company for like 7 years. I'm like, what happened to all the people who were signed to you?
Gamer Subs so good I left a puddle on the floor.
And I was like, a large part of me trying to sign with them was they gave me the contract, and I read through the contract, and I was like, the wording of this is a big problem for me, so we need to change some stuff. And then they were like, yeah, if you have to pay a lawyer to change the wording, you can't just change it yourself. And the lawyer was like $500. Now it was this whole thing, and it was because their contract was written as if it was written for people who literally all they do is stream on Twitch. And I was like, well, I sell merch, I do music videos, I do art shit in like galleries, all these like different things that I do. And I was like, I have to change the wording of the contract, because otherwise it's saying that you're gonna get all the money that I ever make ever from what I do. And I was just like, we need to change that wording, because it only works if all I do is stream. And they were like, yeah, talk to a lawyer. And I was like, damn, this lawyer's $500, like, never mind. I'm so glad none of that worked out, because that's suspicious. I don't think it was malicious, it's just that it wasn't meant, the contract wasn't written with someone like me in mind.
Congratulations.
It wasn't written with someone like me in mind, where like I do like a million different things, you know? So if all I did was stream, literally all that I did was promote streams, go live, promote stream, go live every day, it probably would not have been that big of a deal. But yeah, it was a problem. And I think I was talking to a bunch of other management companies and stuff, like help me get sponsors and all. I'm kind of glad that that never happened. So I'm glad that that never happened. Also, Lunchley X sock pens. I mean, look, I do sponsorships from time to time. Like I did that Sega Sonic Racing sponsorship, but that's like an independent sponsorship, you know, like they reached out to me and that was like literally like a one stream thing. I like that kind of stuff. But being signed to like a management company and having them all that stuff and me being sponsored and just, I don't know. I was reading some stuff about how a lot of, and I always feel weird about referring to myself as an artist. I don't really see myself as an artist, even though I do make stuff. I was reading some stuff about how, like, whenever you take someone who just makes stuff, not for fun, I mean for fun, but also, like, because they want to, and you center them in, like, a machine, it always fucks them up. Like, it always, like, it fucks some shit up. And so I'm, like, kind of glad that that never ended up happening. Look at your own stream right now and tell me that's not art. I mean, I think I'm just so used to seeing this that... To me, this is, like, bare minimum. I remember reading that and I was like, damn, like I'm so glad that didn't happen to me. I came very close. Well, thank you. You're my favorite artist. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was reading up about that. And there were, like, examples of all of these, like, quote-unquote outsider artists who, like, ended up getting centered into the machine, and then it kind of, like, chewed them out and, like, spat them back out, and it was basically just, like, kind of a waste. And, yeah, I'm glad that that nearly happened to me, and I was, like, mad at the time. I'm like, why can't I fucking... all I want to do is be part of, like, a management system and then do normal things. I was, like, mad at the time, and now I'm looking back, I'm like, oh, the universe was, like, trying to keep me from going that direction. Like, there's no reason why it ended up not happening. It just didn't happen. So, I'm happy about that. I'm happy that I'm, like, independent. Well, I mean, independent in that Bezos does take a percentage of my Twitch money. I mean, every platform takes a percentage of what I make, but, you know. That's about as independent as you could probably be. That being said, I am announcing that I am going to be officially collaborating with the federal government of Canada. Every stream is going to be sponsored by them, so every blue hue has to be changed to red, and every reference to anything American is going to be removed. So goodbye, Faith Hill. And I'm gonna have to change this to red. Where's red? All I can get is purple. I guess that's kind of red. Actually looks interesting. I always default to blue. That's my comfort color. Oh my god, this is like somewhat flesh. Ew! Changing it to look like actual flesh is so weird. Wait, I kind of fuck with it though. It's gross. It's so fleshy. It's so fleshy. I'll leave it like that for now. A peek into your future, maybe? I'm gonna be bald for sure soon. I'm gonna shave my head. I already got a big ass forehead, but I'm gonna shave my head at one point for sure. It's already like, I either I'm wearing a hat or I wear my hair up. My hair is so long and heavy that I don't even wear it down anymore because it always gets in my face, or it's so hard to control. And so I'm always wearing a hat so that my hair stays in one place, or I put it up in a bun, but then when I put it up in a bun, and the bun's really heavy because my hair is heavy, and then it gets really annoying, so I only really wear it when I'm indoors. And it's been such a pain in the ass, and I can't really do anything with that hair, you know. I'd love to shave my head and then have like the Xbox 360 achievement icon like dyed into it or something. I think that'd be fun. Trim, maybe I should. Some people have mentioned that I should trim it shoulder length. I haven't cut my hair in like 10 years. People said I should bring it back to shoulder length. That's how it was like 10 years ago. I've not touched my hair with a knife or scissors in 10 years. Last time I cut my hair, I think it was 2015. I miss having, I used to have a buzz cut for like most of my life. I miss having a buzz cut. Rubbing your head when you have a buzz cut feels so good. I'm not getting a mullet. There's no fucking way I'm getting a mullet. Or was it a wolf cut? No way. I went to a rave this weekend, and it was like this like undergroundish rave. I went there, and that's when I learned what a wolf cut was, because I asked my friend, I was like, what is this haircut everyone has here? And that's why I learned what a wolf cut is. Not Karen cut. If someone had a Karen cut at the rave, I would have started talking to them immediately. I was like, why? What? Let's talk about this inspired choice that I'm observing right now. That was like part of the struggle. I went because I knew people that were there, and one of them was working, and so I'm like, I'm just gonna go because like I'm already going out and it's Valentine's Day, and like I just want to hang out with my friends and stuff and just chill. So I already knew that I was gonna go there and play DS. I was playing Animal Crossing. I was pulling out the weeds in my New Leaf town after not playing New Leaf for like 10 years. I was just sitting at the rave pulling weeds, playing Animal Crossing. And I was looking around, and I was like, damn, maybe I don't go out enough, but I'm like, everybody's got Ed Hardy shirts and wolf cuts. So I asked my friend, I'm like, what is that? Like, it's the wolf cut. I'm like, should I get a mullet? Because all the women had wolf cuts and all the men had mullets. And I'm like, half jokingly, I was like, what if I got a mullet? My friend was like, don't touch anything. You were in like a video game club? It really felt like a copy-paste NPCs. Like, no shade. There's a reason why people see something that's like trendy and it looks nice to them and it helps them feel like they fit in. Like, no shade for that. But I was just like, damn. I think that's why whenever I go out, I like to go to dive bars, because you really get a taste of every kind of NPC. It's not just the same one, you know. You get the 55-year-old big-bellied man. You get like, there's probably like a gaggle of 22-year-olds that shouldn't even be there, and then there's like a group of like regulars who are like 28. You really get like a taste of everything. Referring to real people as NPCs. NPCs are real people. It's not derogatory. I walk around and I look into every NPC's eyes when I play games. That's how I treat them. But it's all right. If you worked retail, you would know people are NPCs. Yeah, I worked retail. Working retail really does, it drills the fact into you that actually one thing that really drives that home is meeting random people. At one point I ran into some random person, I barely knew them, and they're talking about how they went on Reddit, and it clicked with me, and I'm like, I forget, everything you see on Reddit is posted by a real person. And the internet makes you forget that sometimes, and I'm like, damn, people are just walking around thinking those things. Not true. I mean, look, on Twitter, it's definitely not true. Twitter's like half bots, so. I mean, Twitter and Blue Sky. Blue Sky, only if you have the word God in your post is when the replies are all bots. It's beautiful. You know what? It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I had a really nice interaction this weekend where I was with some people, and there was one person that I'd never met before, and my goal on that day was like, I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be annoying to someone who doesn't know who I am. Partially because I feel like my barometer for me being annoying is it's just normal. Like, me being normal, I'm like, damn, I'm annoying. But no, it's probably just, people are just like, no, it's nothing. So I'm like, okay, then I'm gonna set out to be annoying, to try and find the outer edge. And nothing mattered. Nothing mattered. So I was like, okay, I should do that a little bit more. I should do that a little bit more. I got into this whole bit. Also, welcome, Trog Nation. I got into this whole bit where someone brought up
Hello from Trog.
someone brought up Nicki Minaj, and I'm like, now's the best time to get into Nicki Minaj. I went into this whole thing about how I think like she's peaking in terms of like creativity, and half of the circle of people were like looking at me like I just stabbed someone. But then there was another half of the circle that was like, I know he's not being for real. And living in that in between, I was like, this is fun. This is fun. Real life trolling? Well, it's not even trolling. Trolling, you troll to get a reaction, right? It wasn't even trolling. I was just like, let me be completely wrong here and deadpan it. Like, I want to look really stupid right now, and I want to not care. And it was so much fun. That's trolling? No, trolling is like you're being wrong to get a... Trolling is about the reaction. Unless the definition of trolling has changed, just like how the definition of glazing and dick riding and chud has changed in the past, like, 5 years. Maybe trolling has changed, too. Remember, dick riding used to meant that you were, like... You were a ride or die for something, and now it's completely different. It has completely 180. Anyway, that's me sharing my escapades of the weekend. How do you ride someone's dick negatively? Well, now I feel like dick riding is referred to like you're on someone's case. Like, stop dick riding. Like you're leave me alone, you know? I think that's what people mean now when they say that. And cause I went through a phase. No, you gotta, it's cause you're not tapped in, unk. Fucking unk. Looking like unk right now. I know because I saw this shift happen in real time, because around 2024, 2025, I started casually watching like a lot of FaZe Clan streamers. And they're like the crowd of RIP FaZe Clan, they're gone now. I mean, not the streamers, but the group. And I remember watching it because I watched this guy called FaZe Adapt, who's my favorite. I still watch him. And I tuned into the stream randomly of him in LA going to a collectibles shop, and he bought a large statue of Arkham Knight from Arkham Knight. And then he got the statue and he looked and he went, "That's fucking comp. That's so tough." And he showed the camera, and the chat was full of WWW. So tough. W. That's awesome. Batman. That's awesome. That's comp. And I was like, there's something really wholesome about this right now. It's probably all like 19-year-olds who are just tapped into Twitch, or just like W. Whenever they see something cool, they just go W. And something about that, I found that really, really like wholesome. So I kept watching, and I started watching a little bit of the other FaZe Clan streamers. I started watching this guy called Blackboy Max. I started watching this guy called Jason the Ween. And just, you know, hopping around here and there. And it was all a similar thing, but that's the context of why I'm talking about this, is that's when I started finding out that the lingo was shifting from what it meant before to what it means now, because it's the younger generation that is changing the definition of these words, just like we did when we were growing up, right? So all that to say, dick riding is now a negative thing, not a good thing. And glazing is a good thing, but it wasn't always a good thing. So it's all shifting. And Chad is now, not Chad, Chud is now changing from, I feel like people my age they use Chud as like a reference to like right wing, like sort of like lacking critical thought people who like tap into like YouTube right wing stuff. But that's not what it means anymore. Now it just means someone who doesn't work out or someone who's lazy, which is a very different definition. So you go that oh man, he's being a chud. It just means that person's being lazy now. Yeah, y'all are surprised. I was surprised too. That's what it means. You've never heard that? It's starting. I heard that for the first time a couple weeks ago. No, not chub, chud. I'm not doing the Nicki Minaj thing. This would be such a weird thing for me to make up. I'm not that calculated. I'm actually very straightforward. This is something I saw a couple weeks ago and I was really surprised. And it was confirmed when someone linked me a podcast where it was Hasanabi talking to Jason the Ween, and they had the exact same thing. Where Hasanabi was like, "Oh, this is what it means to me," and Jason the Ween, who's like 22, he's like, "I thought it meant someone who doesn't work out," and that's kind of where it's going, like. So that it's the younger crowd is changing the definition of that word. That's what it always meant, though. Well, I mean, originally Chud was the name of a movie. It's a horror movie from the 80s. I remember seeing that movie. The young crowd needs to stop. I actually love the young crowd. I am fully for like the 19-year-olds who are on Twitch going W, because they are very important. We can't leave them behind. I welcome them with open arms. If you want to post W in my chat, you can post W in my chat. Imagine being 18 years old in the internet of today. It must be a fucking constant panic attack. I'm sure there's some people in the chat that are that young. But like, I can't even imagine. I can barely tolerate it, and I have a fully formed brain and a life experience, and even I'm struggling. So I can't imagine someone who's 18. It was really funny. So my friend brought me to see the Channel 5 Carnival last night in Montreal, which is like the Channel 5 YouTube channel. People know who that is, or what that is. The cultural and like political coverage stuff. That I never watched it a lot, but I remember seeing a few videos that I really liked. And he brought me to that, and there was like a Q&A at the end, and this 21-year-old girl goes up to the Q&A and she's like, "So I don't know if you have any advice for like younger people who are trying to navigate like the cultural and like internet landscape right now." And he was like, "I'm sorry, but we're cooked." it was the craziest answer, but he's like, "I'm sorry, we're cooked, but like it's been bad for a while now, but you know, civilizations rise and fall all the time. Humanity will persist, but like I think we're fucked." Anyways, next question. And I was like, "Oh no, that poor girl. That poor girl." But like he was very real for doing that. And I was like, okay, maybe he was amping it up for like comedic effect, but I was like, that is a very harsh answer to that. But he's not entirely wrong. It's a very entertaining show. You know what's entertaining though? DVDs. I think it's time for us to start. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that it's been almost an hour. So I think it's time for us to hop. Like the Xbox 360 said, jump in. Am I going to cover the Robots DVD? I don't have that, but you know what? Now that I know that there's an Xbox game in it, I'll keep an eye out. We are in prime DVD collecting times. Every thrift store is inundated with DVDs that are $3, so now is the time. They're gonna start going up. But if you ever wanted to collect DVDs, now is the time. They're very cheap. Alright, it's time for us to hop in. It's time for us to start the WAREZ. I guess it is still WAREZ. WAREZ to me, I just consider WAREZ to be anything that's just like a thing on a computer. Epic win. You know what I really appreciate is I have somebody that I know who is a little bit younger than me, but uses Epic and freaking constantly. And at first I was like, why? But now I really appreciate it, and I think we should bring Epic back. Specifically, I was talking about how I was this is a little nerdy of me, but I don't know why I said it like that. But in my free time when I don't want to go out, a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll just start scanning like video game art and like box art and like DVD art, because I like doing that and I like seeing them in like high resolution and looking at the designs, and it inspires a lot of the stuff that I do. And so I was talking about how I do that in my free time, because they're just like, what are you doing in your free time? I'm like, oh, right now I'm scanning this this zine I got from some place called American Hustlers. There's a lot of like weird like old like adult escort ads and stuff from like New York from the 80s, and I was just scanning all that stuff because I was like, this all looks very interesting. And I was just talking about that, and they were like, damn, I wish I had a hobby that made me epic and locked in like you do. And I was like, I don't know why I felt like I got flashbanged. I was like, that's such a beautiful way of putting that. Epic and locked in. I was like, you know what? I'm fucking epic and locked in right now. Alright, I'm announcing that I am getting epic and locked in, and that I am going to start with the DVDs. We're all epic and locked in. Did I ever watch Epic Mealtime? Yes, Epic Mealtime is from Montreal. That is a cultural cornerstone of Montreal. Here's a great little sad story. I ate fucking terribly as a kid. I was a 4 Pop-Tarts a meal. No, not a meal. I was a 4 Pop-Tarts a snack. You know, if I was having a snack, it was 4 Pop-Tarts. Like, I was a big boy. And I loved me some takeout poutine. And I would eat poutine. And when you get takeout poutine, they give it to you in this, like, silver tray. You know? And I would have that a couple times a week. I was eating like a madman. And I remember watching an Epic Mealtime video. And halfway through the video, he calls out, he goes, and this was so uncalled for, but I felt so targeted. He was like, we got some food from this local restaurant, and it was a silver tray. And he goes, you're a fat ass if your food's coming from the silver tray takeout. And I'm like, oh no. And I'm looking at my poutine and it's on a silver tray. And I'm like, no. I was so sad, but also I was like, I gotta be more epic and locked in with what I'm eating. So I ate a little bit less poutine, which was better for my health for sure. But that's my epic mealtime story. I felt like they had a specific right to do that because they were eating some of the craziest shit. So I was like, you know what? Can't be mad at that. It's the fish calling the kettle or whatever that saying goes. I am epic and locked in now because I'm going to start my computer. Fish in the kettle. Yeah, I don't know. Something. What is it? The pot? What does that thing mean? The pot calling the kettle black? Highlights hypocrisy and psychological projection. Well, there you go. I thought it was something to do with fish. Fuck yeah. Oh, immediately. Oh, what the fuck? I just got hit by Mega Man Zapper. Zapper! This poor computer, yeah. I need to try and clean it a little bit at some point. But for now, I won't. Did we ever play Blobbar? Why is this there? What is this? Bit leg die kappen Blobbar CD ein cancel. Never mind. So let's see. I think first we could check out the Pirates of the Caribbean thing because I really want to see what the Moonlight Becomes Ye effect studio is. Which disc is that on? Oh, this came with a little Hallmark insert. Take the savings if ye dare. Let me show it to you. I don't know why the first frame was me looking directly into the fucking webcam. That was so awkward. Why does it always start with these fucked up colors? There we go. All right. It looks like I have a goatee, but I don't. It's just I need to trim the sides of my mustache. I think it's also partially because this light is off. So it has, you could take the savings if ye dare. It comes with that inside of it. And it comes with the little insert. 2-disc collector's edition. It's not a little insert. It's actually a lot of pages. Like a little booklet. Oh. Oh, wow. There's like a timeline of whatever's in on the... It's like a whole timeline of whatever's on the DVD. Don't get that shit with Blu-ray anymore. Alright, I guess that's good because I need to know what disc to put in. I'm gonna guess that disc 2 has the special features. We're gonna put in disc 2. I don't even know if this VOD is gonna be able to go up on YouTube. I'm sure it's gonna be a copyright nightmare. But, you know, we ball. We ball. Alright. My interactual player broke, so I'm gonna use the new player that I got, which is Cyberlink Power DVD. I think this should let me use the CD DVD-ROM features. Let's see what's going on with these special features here. This is Pirates of the Caribbean. Enhanced computer features. Okay, so that's what I wanted to talk about. So, these are all the normal special features that you get when you're using a DVD. This is the stuff that you could own. The enhanced computer features are those are the DVD-ROM extras. So those are the ones that you can, I'm gonna change the background to something that's not white. I feel like that'll be a better contrast. What do we want to change it to? Wallpaper. This one's good. Fuck yeah. Alright. Enhanced computer features. Let's see what they got going on here. Hopefully this works.
You don't know what this is, do you?
When you place this disc in a PC equipped with a DVD-ROM drive, you'll experience the script scanner. Dead Men Tell No Tales, the history... Whoa. What the fuck? Try it. That's a good screen. Try it. Wait, but how do I access them? You just run the disc from the drive? Oh, that makes sense. Oh god. What did I do? It's chugging. It sounds like there's a volcano erupting in my computer. I'm gonna close that. Whoa! Whoa, it has its own theme. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't use interactual because it's busted. Explore. Win. Setup. Install.exe. No. Yeah, my interactual player broke. It doesn't work anymore. I got a CSS error. Can I access the actual fucking applications? dvdvideo.htm. Virtual. Dead. Okay, what's main? What the fuck is happening? Moon.exe. Oh, I found it. Oh. Import a photo of your face or the face of a fellow pirate. For good results, ye best be finding a photo looking straight ahead. If ye need photos, look in the samples from... Yeah, the music's kind of fucked up. It's like skipping around. Let me see if I can fix that. There you go, that's better. If you need photos, look in the samples folder on the DVD. Get the photo. What are these? What are these? Well, I don't want to. I want to do it with my own. Oh. What is this one? Who are these people? Who are these people? I wonder if these are people who like worked on the DVD, or if these are random pictures that they got, or they look like they were all taken in the same place. There's no way these are stock photos. These are very, like, these feel very personal and intimate. Yeah, these have to be employee photos that were included. Alright, well, I think I have pictures that could be used. I'm not gonna browse for them. To the menu. Oh. What's extras? Okay. I'm gonna... Is there a picture I have of me? I actually don't have any pictures of me on here that aren't really bad webcam pictures. I'm gonna take one. Okay. Here we go. All right. And a little blurry. Maybe I'll fix that. Okay. Save as. Oh, they're all saved in here. I thought they were saved in the software. Oh, I have a bunch. You could tell when the weird WAREZ stream started. These are all from WAREZ streams. And Henry.jpg. Well, fuck, could I get like a link to what this, could I get a link to this folder? Open file location. There we go. Copy. Okay. Let's go back into the studio. What does it need a picture for anyway? We're gonna find out. Let's use... this one. Alright, let's see what happens. What is this even about? Whoa! Move this here mask into place by stretching and rotating it. This is gonna be bad.
Is computer healthy?
You're done when both eyes and the mouth lined up. Well, that, I don't know if that's possible. But this is probably the best I can do. Oh wait, I can rotate it. Okay. I think because it's not looking directly into the camera that it might be a bit difficult. Choose ye wisely that part of your face the moonbeam twill shine upon. The skull on the slider below it twill set the amount of moonlight twill hit ye. The moonlight becomes ye. This is very underwhelming. This is very underwhelming. I guess I should pick a better... I guess I should pick a better picture, shouldn't I? Let me pick a better picture here. I need one where I'm looking directly into the camera. If I even have that. I think they're all like... This one's kind of close. This one's okay as well. Oh wait, I took one. Alright, this one. There you go. A little blurry. Okay. Ah, see, that's a better fit. Alright, let's see now the big reveal. The moonlight becomes ye. That looks like shit. I love that it's supposed to be really like triumphant. Well, choose your message or enter a custom note. Click and drag to move the phrase within your image.
Blue conjunctivitis.
Send an email or save as a JPEG. Save your picture as a JPEG or send it to an email message to your mate. I don't know. I feel like it's not even worth saving it. You can just screenshot it. I love that it says Disney Enterprises Inc. in the bottom right. Well, I thought that this was gonna be more interesting. The Moonlight Studio seemed like a big thing on the back of the box. I thought it was going to be really something really special. Moonlight becomes the effects studio. Disneyland Pirates virtual reality viewer. Maybe that we should look at that. Virtual content. Oh, it's just web pages, isn't it? Oh. This is interesting.
It be too late to alter course, mateys, and there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well me words, mateys.
I need to go to Disneyland one day.
Tell no tales.
Pirates of the Caribbean VR. Click below to continue. Oh wow, that's actually, whoa, that's actually really interesting. This is kind of crazy for like 2002. What year was this? Yeah, I think this was 2002. There's no date on it. This is really interesting. This is actually pretty cool. This is what VR should have been, honestly. I don't know why we're making like other kinds of games in VR. This is really what it's about. This is cool. A home with pirates. At home with pirates. On to battle, mates. Time to talk, Mayor.
Movie is from 2003.
This is cool that this is just the ride. Yo, this guy's just chilling. This is cool. Happy pirating, yar. Oh. Is that it? Sure. Read me. Wow, look at all of the shit they had to write just to get you to run that. Okay, well that was the Disneyland Pirates Virtual Reality Tour. The history of the attraction is just a video. Pirates of the Caribbean attraction image gallery. I wonder what script scanner is. They have that on here? Script. Maybe that's something I need to do through the flash.htm. Oh. Slowed. Yeah, I wish I could figure out how to fix my interactual player stuff because it's kind of busted. Pictures. Pick main. Oh.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. A pirate's life is a happy life. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho.
Yo, they're awesome.
Frolicking life. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. We pillage and plunder, rifle and loot. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho. We kidnap and ravage and don't give a hoot. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho. Yo-ho, a pirate's
Oh, we got the
life
pictures
for
right
me.
here.
We extort and pilfer, filch and we sack. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho.
Yeah.
Embezzle and even hijack. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. We kindle and char, we inflame and ignite. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho. We burn up the city, we're really a fright. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. We're rascals, scoundrels, villains, and knaves. Drink up, Learnish, yo-ho.
So many errors. Med, what's med? Oh, that's medium-sized images. All right. What's dead? Movie.htm. You. My DVD drive is making crazy noise. UT. Deadmen.mov. Later. Oh, this is pretty
Pirates
long.
is one of the earliest designed for Disneyland, but it was going to be.
Oh, yeah, this is a whole special feature.
You'd walk
Okay.
through and see static.
It's scary. I should go to.
Moments in pirate mythology.
Why is this only on PC?
Originally, it was part of New Orleans Square.
This is what we call New Orleans Square. All these little streets are going to be very intriguing, little shops and things. And here's a picture of it from the riverfront as it will look when it's finally finished.
They cleared out the area at Disneyland where New Orleans Square would be, dug a giant hole in the ground.
Okay, this is, I can't watch the full thing, but that's interesting. I'm sure that's on YouTube somewhere. I want the interactive stuff. Bin. That's not working. Video TS. Oh, that's just, I think, the video special features. So, well, but that's kind of it. The only thing we didn't see is the script scanner, which I think I'd have to fix my DVD player to watch that one. I still don't know why it gives me CSS errors whenever I try to read any DVD on the interactual player, which sucks. But thankfully, since it's a DVD, we just get to explore the DVD file itself. Okay, one thing I wanted to check out was Mega Bloks Dragon Metal Ages the movie. It has a DVD-ROM game. It says it has DVD-ROM game. I didn't know. I think I watched this with my friends over Discord at one point. Just this random, like, Mega Bloks movie. CSS is some DRM thing. I wonder, maybe I have to, like, nuke my interactual player install or something, or reinstall it. I don't know. Yeah, there's a Pirates Mega Bloks movie, and then there's the Dragon Mega Bloks movie. And that's the one that I have. Never heard of the movie. The movie is interesting, as it's not that great. Dragonsma.exe. Okay. It seems like it has its own exe. Dragons Metal Ages, Odaka Invasion. Welcome, brave warrior. Be ready for the Odaku Invasion. You are about to enter an interactive Dragons game brought to you by the leading toy manufacturer, Mega Bloks Inc. The disc has been thoroughly scanned and tested at all stages of production. Although every effort is made to keep the CD-ROM virus-free, Mega Bloks Inc. cannot accept responsibility for any disruption, damage, and/or loss to your data or computer system while using this CD-ROM and the programs or data in it. Okay, what a weird thing to start things off with. Oh shit. Web code to unlock the powerful dragon Thoron. Use the arrow keys to move Thoron. Use the mouse to aim. This is just a flash game that they put on the DVD. Wow. Does this end? When's the end of the level? How do I win? Is it just like it just goes on until you die? Oh. Game over. The young warrior, a lost young warrior, you will do better next time. Your score. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I feel like we've seen everything that this DVD had to... What? What's that vibrating? Oh, it's the DVD spinning. Do you hear that? Yeah. Oh, wow. It was the DVD. It was the DVD vibrating inside its fucking. So that's all that is. It's just an EXE, I guess. That kind of makes sense. The movie itself is it's. You could look at the menu, just out of curiosity. I need to add a shortcut to Cyberlink DVD. Then to desktop. This is what the movie itself looks like. I'm not going to show the whole movie, but, you know, the menu at least. If there is a menu. I think there's a menu. Oh, let me get to the main menu. I forgot DVDs were really bad about this. Can we watch it? We actually already watched it. I don't know if you were there, though. But I definitely watched it in the Discord. Wait. Yeah, this is what the movie looks like. There you go. I think this is better for me, because I could look at it there. This shit's in widescreen. And this does have special features. The game that we played was the DVD-ROM special features. Yeah, DVD-ROM game. Dragon's Toymation short film. Please place this disc in your computer's DVD-ROM drive to play the Odaku Invasion. That's what we played. What's this short film? Is it just more animation? This is a fictional story based on Megablox products. Actual Megablox toys featured in the film were enhanced with computer-generated movements. Some toys might not be available at retail.
The land of Ryusan, a realm in turmoil, a royal kingdom, home of the proud Odaku clan. The threat of the Odaku. In years gone by, they were known for their ability to forge objects from the very ore of the earth. But the Odaku warriors became ambitious, and their queen Scylla used her power to threaten the kingdom of the dragons.
I, Scylla, queen of the Odaku, order you to make in our great armory the most powerful weapons ever.
It does. Someone in chat said Robot Chicken. You're not wrong.
Here,
it is very Robot Chicken-esque.
They are infernal dragons, outfitted in impenetrable silver, gold, iron, or bronze armor, and sent by
it's this weird combination of like CGI and stop motion,
and also of those which they consider to be their worst enemies, the great Dragar and Norvegan armies.
Norvegan, watch out! The dragons are attacking!
Targon and Aurora, the dragons of light, are accompanying Dev in his battle.
I wonder how long it took them to make this, or if it was really difficult.
Where are they? Where have they gone? Wait for me!
Forward, brave Dragars! Ha!
Great! The Dragars will help us!
Evil dragons will stop them. They won't succeed.
Kira! Watch out! Kira! We'll save you! Don't be afraid!
Scylla is protected by the lodestone crystal in the great
How long is
fortress
this?
of the Odaku Kingdom. The ramparts of Ryusan. The main assault is getting closer. The Odaku clan knows that there isn't much time left.
Eye power. Should I click this? What's eye power? Huh? 24 coming to DVD with different ending. Samsung units plan Japan challenge. Sony introduces dual rewritable drives. Holy shit. Last updated June 6, 2002. Kelly is crowned American Idol. Yo. Gateway mastering and DVD purchases an Audio Cube 5 system. Can I read these? Starship Troopers Special Edition. In this edition of the bi-weekly review, we will look at how the popularity of the Tim Burton Planet of the Apes movie is impacting DVD. The Final Fantasy bombs in theater but hopes to make more on DVD, and the introduction of Philips' DVD replacement of the VCR. Hey, Final Fantasy is one of the DVDs that I have for tonight. So can I, what skin? Provide power DVD skins. No, please. That's so sad that it won't let me. Oh, it's too bad they don't have the archived version of the website. Dang it. Downloads. No. VCR on net. Maybe we can get it on Wayback. I really doubt it. Alright, well, how do I close this? That's so random, just have a button that does that.
Gorhehar? Where's Gorhehar? We've got to get our army ready for
Where's Gorhehar?
Gorhehar, the bravest of all the Odaku warriors, has rebelled against his queen and is galloping to join her enemies.
Prince Dev, I'm Gorhehar, Scylla's lieutenant. I don't want to obey her any longer. If you allow me, I will serve your cause.
How do I know I can trust an Odaku warrior? I need your advice, Targon and Aurora. Tell me honestly if you think we should believe what Gorhehar says.
His words are truthful.
Yeah, I wonder if there's an archive for power DVD skins.
The army heads for Ryusan, led by Prince Dev, the rebel Odaku Gorhehar, and the dragons Aurora and Targon.
Forward!
The energy stolen by Grindel,
I'm looking it up right now.
The Shadow Dragons, provides the Odaku army and their weapons with power.
We Odaku are invincible!
My people are being threatened. Thoron, King of the Dragons, if you can hear me, help them. The merciless power of Scylla and the Odaku.
These are all dead links.
Grindel, Stendel, and Slan will be the first line of defense of the ramparts of Ryusan.
The Middle Ages have
My
arrived,
people are
and
being
soon
threatened.
Everyone will know our power.
But the Farak, a special operations team of the Norvegian
Yes,
Drago
the archive.org site is up, but you can't download the skins themselves. I found that page. Skin base. I also found that, but you can't download them. The links are dead. Also, all the previews are dead.
Let's use their own weapons against them! Attack the Odaku assault rig! Don't show them any mercy! We've got to get inside!
Yeah, all the download links are dead. That's sad. This is post Bionicle movie. This is, yeah, I think this is late 2000s. No, 2005.
Prince Dev, the light dragons are in danger.
So it would have been very, very shortly after the Bionicles movie.
Oh no, Grindel is flying towards us.
Look, it's Thoron!
I've not been keeping up with whatever the fuck's happening in this. Should we do Final Fantasy next?
Grendel takes flight.
I've not actually seen the Final Fantasy movie. Or we could go to Shrek 2. I think Shrek 2 will have a bunch of bullshit in it.
Only
the #1 comedy of all time. Okay, I'm closing this. I'm sure you could look at it on YouTube. We got Shrek 2 on DVD. It says the #1 comedy of all time. Yeah, it has a whole bunch of DVD game stuff. Wow, it comes with... What the fuck? It came with a Shrek 2 passport. Greetings from far, far away. You could win one of 2 spectacular Shrek-tacular trips to far, far away. Plus, a Shrek of a lot of savings. Oh, it's like a Shrek coupon book with a Days Inn coupon? Save $10 at Days Inn. And save 50 cents. Save 50 cents on Shrek fruit snacks. There's a Shrek 2 Dodge Caravan ad in there. Wonder if they'd still redeem it. I want fucking Shrek fruit snacks right now. It would be really funny. There is no expiry date on the... Wait, okay, fuck. The Days In $10 off coupon is valid from November 1st, 2004 to December 1st, 2005. So, it would have been really funny if I could pull up to a Days In. I don't even know if Days In is still around. TripCentral.ca, $50 off any 3 to 4 night package holiday for 2 or more people at TripCentral.ca. Yo, I could get a free junior cone when I purchase another junior cone at Baskin Robbins. Look at that. I could also get $7 mail in to save up to $7 on the purchase of Shrek 2 DVD VHS, Maple Leaf Top Dogs, hot dogs, and Maple Leaf sliced meats. I need to scan this. TopDogsAreFun.com. Alright, let's put in the DVD. They went really fucking hard on like the promotion for this one. I guess it is the #1 comedy of all time, according to the DVD cover. That's making me want sliced meat. But I have a midstream snack and it's oatmeal, so I'm gonna stick to that. Should I make oatmeal now? Classic. I'm gonna go heat up my oatmeal really quick.
Let's get this party started right.
They're everyone's favorite fishes.
It's fish, not fishes.
Now you're making fun of me?
No. Oscar.
Oscar the Shark Slayer. That's what people be saying.
Lenny.
Here I come. Ta-da!
Wait, this isn't Shrek. What's happening?
Everybody thinks you slayed the shark.
In everyone's favorite comedy.
Oh, I can't skip this, huh? Oh, I forgot DVDs did this.
That's how it is. And now you can join them at everyone's favorite whale wash.
We can't skip, y'all. We gotta watch it. What is this song?
Keep up with me, don't let me lose you.
You dig, dog? Dig, dog. Dog dig.
We did play this game on Beautiful Disc. I remember we played Shark Tale on Xbox, and it was really hard to sit through that. And it was only 10 minutes that I played it. Oh, I want to just get to the menu, dude.
I'm Ben Stiller. Hi. Hey, how's it going? I'll tell you how it's going. It's going very well because I'm about to give you a heads-up look at this new, wild new movie called Madagascar. Madagascar. It's an amazing, fantastic computer-animated comedy adventure from DreamWorks. What is it about? It's about 4 friends who all live next door to each other at New York's Central Park Zoo.
Holy shit.
I play the king of New York.
If there's one thing I've learned as a lifelong New Yorker, it's never trust your instincts.
This is such an interesting look.
The zebra, played by Chris Rock.
This is before they knew that Madagascar would be a hit. That's
And then there's Gloria.
hilarious.
Playing this big, fat, gorgeous hippo is the small, thin, gorgeous Jada Pinkett Smith. You don't mess with Gloria.
Don't make me come up there. I'll get the whooping on both of y'all.
And then there's this guy, the most neurotic animal ever, Melman the giraffe. He's played by David Schwimmer, who we all know from that TV show that I don't remember the name of.
Okay. Oh, you know how I have that bladder infection and I have to get up every 2 hours?
Oh my. Okay, so we're all happy living
Oh
in the zoo,
my.
everything's cool. Next thing we know,
What are you guys doing?
I have a Windows XP PC that could both power DVD and access the DVD-ROM features.
Monochromatic friend.
Content, which is mostly Flash.
Do you ever see any
How?
penguins running free around New York
I don't think
City?
the Cyberlink stuff can't access the DVD-ROM content. It makes me want to. It keeps on asking me to use Intervideo or whatever.
We're going to the wide open spaces of Antarctica. To the wild.
I like the sound of that. That sounds great.
It's crazy that you can't skip this.
See anything. Right?
Yes, sir.
and then
It's also
next thing we know,
really
bam,
interesting to
bam,
see.
We're boxed up in crates, similar to the ones that I'm standing in front of, and we're put on a ship to somewhere. We got no idea where.
What is going on?
We're all in crates. It's a transfer. It's a zoo transfer.
Zoo transfer? Oh, no. No, I can't be transferred. I have an appointment with Dr. Goldberg at
Melman.
5. There are
Melman.
prescriptions that have to be
calm
filled.
down.
No other zoo
Melman,
could afford my
relax.
medical
Calm
care.
down,
And
Melman.
I am not going HMO.
And
They're
then
showing a lot of the
we
movie
wash
for the
up on
preview.
shore of Madagascar, which is how that ties into the title. Now, where is Madagascar? Well, you make a right on 57th Street and you go east. And you just keep going east. It's an island off the coast of Africa. It's purple, but not in real life. It's not a pretty picture, but it's an amazing movie. Really, Madagascar is unlike anything you've ever seen. You'll love it, trust me. Trust me.
Nature! It's all over me. Get it off.
The audio's out of sync. I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate it. Oh.
The donkey.
Oh boy.
Oh, Shrek 2, The Donkey's Revenge.
This is going to be a problem.
What about Shrek 2,
All right.
Two Fast, Two Donkeys?
I've never seen this.
Bluebirds and shut your gob, okay?
How about Shrek 2, A Donkey Will Rise? Or,
Give us a break.
or something like Shrek 2.
DreamWorks
the
Kids. What's this?
This close.
Hey, gang.
Yo, Shrek 2 web links? I love how there's never any audio on these screens that say insert this shit into your computer. This is a beautiful screen. We recommend using genuine Hewlett-Packard papers and inks for all Shrek 2 printables. A computer running Windows 98 Special Edition or higher, Microsoft Internet Explorer 5.0 or higher, Adobe Acrobat Reader 6.0 or higher, an internet connection, a DVD-ROM drive, and a software or hardware DVD player. This DVD will not work in a CD-ROM drive, and the DVD-ROM features are not available on Apple Macintosh. Printables. This insert this disc into your computer for access to fun Shrek 2 printable activities. I move so I'm moving all over the place. So I have to is it in here? Nope. Oh my god, that's so loud. So let me see if I could access the printables. And what I'm going to do now, we're going to play the DVD games themselves, which I think you could just play from inside the Cyberlink DVD player, and then we're going to look at the DVD-ROM special stuff. What's Shrek's music room? Fiona's jukebox. Oh, this is just the movie. Something about how it becomes blurry the moment you try to change them. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back. I understand what that is now. Let's look at the games. Interactive map of Far, Far Away. Find Puss in Boots or save Fiona. Let's do Find Puss in Boots first. Where is Puss in Boots hiding now? Carefully select objects in the forest that may be hiding that crazy cat.
I have misjudged you.
If you give it another try, Puss in Boots is likely to be hiding in a new spot.
I have misjudged you.
The way Cartwheel's motion blurred around is so disturbing. It feels very violent.
I have misjudged you.
He was in the same spot. This is the game. This is the game.
misjudged you.
It just goes on forever, huh? Well, let's see what Save Fiona is. Prince Charming is about to steal Fiona from Shrek. Foil his plans and help Shrek save Fiona from unhappiness ever after by answering each question correctly. Which one of these characters' house sits for Shrek while he's in Far, Far Away? What type of dog does Fairy Godmother give Fiona? It's Donkey turns into what color horse? Where do we first see Puss in Boots? Watch the following video.
Hello? Who dares enter my room?
Sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting, but I'm told you're the one to talk to about an ogre problem.
You're told correct. But for these, I
They're punishing me with the DMCA scare.
Would this be enough?
You could just spam this. What does the king turn into at the end of the film? Frog. What makes Gingy really sad? Messing with the gumdrop buttons. What magazine was the wolf reading when Prince Charming arrived? What happens to Thumbelina and Tom Thumb on the red carpet? Wait, are they just making me watch a clip from the movie? That's it? That's it? Not even like an exclusive clip? Welcome to Far, Far Away. Select any of the locations in the interactive map to explore. This is just... What?
Gingy!
Skipping the clips makes this such a fucking weird experience. Is this from Shrek 2? Is Shrek 2 like a Hollywood parody? I actually don't remember anything about Shrek 2. Did they really have a far, far away, like, sign? Wow. Is there anything I missed?
Are we there yet?
Alright, well that's all of... I swear there was more games than that. Far, Far Away Idol. Far, Far Away Idol printables. Cast your vote for the winner now. What if I click this before... Oh, what? It was like an online thing? If you want to register your vote with millions of other Shrek fans, go to shrek2.com/idol. Really wish that 3D model of Simon Cowell got... Why are there credits? I guess it did have to be animated. Okay, I'm gonna look at the... Oh wow, it had its own little, like, square here. Wait, what? Yeah, I think what's new from DreamWorks?
All right. Well, here we go.
Are these just the previews?
I'm Ben Stiller. Hi. Hey, how's it going? I'll tell you how it's going. It's going very well because I'm about to give you a heads up.
Hi, Ben Stiller.
wild new movie called Madagascar. Madagascar. It's an amazing, fantastic...
It's so funny to see them talk about Madagascar like it's not a multiple film, like animated franchise, you know? They're like, hey, this new hit movie called Madagascar. Repeat it again. Madagascar. Alright, I'm gonna look through the disc itself to find any DVD, to find the printables, perhaps. Let's see here. Main.htm, probably good. Oh, wow. Hey, it worked. You will need a computer running Windows 98 Special Edition or higher. Let's do the Shrek 2 printable activities. Bookmarks, calendars, character posters, coloring pages, crossword puzzles, finger puppets, hair ornaments, jigsaw puzzles, treat bags, stickers, stencils, postcards, photo mats, photo frames, mobile. Oh no. Well, that's what PDF stands for? I had no idea it stood for portable document format. I learned something today. Bookmarks. Aww. Well, wait, it's literally just in the thing. This file contains information not understood by the viewer. Suppress further errors? No. What? Mats. A font contains bad CMAP / encoding. Posters. Yeah, these are all busted. Jigsaw. I guess we can't print anything. Well, ain't that the Windows XP experience? Active.html. Oh, that's where... Okay. Oh. Press guide. Far, far away idle posters, photos, scorecards. No. It's all Adobe Acrobat, and I think my version of Adobe Acrobat on this computer might be fucked up. They're all PDF files. Oh well. I'm sure we could find these online, and they're probably just images. So we're not missing out on much. Alright. That's it for Shrek 2. We're gonna bounce on over to something different. Let's take a look at Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Because this has a game in it. So I'm curious to see what that one's gonna be like. I've actually never seen these movies. The Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movies. Whoa. This menu's crazy. Special features. Wow. I want my stream to look like this. This is crazy. I want my stream to look like this. Are you game? U2 elevate a U2 music video? Director's commentary. Crafting Lara Croft DVD-ROM. Stunts. I'm gonna look at 2 seconds of the YouTube video. I think that'd be funny.
Hello.
That could have been Saw. Hello. DVD-ROM, let's click that. That's what we're interested in. For more great features, insert this disc into your computer's DVD-ROM drive. Tomb Raider Timeline, Chronicles Game Demo, Website Archive, access to the online experience. What's Are You Game, then? Is this the making of the game? Oh, fuck yeah.
Lara is an icon to the younger generation. She's great because she is that kind of clean living, all-round good person.
What? She's great because she is clean living.
I think it's an intelligent game, and I think it's also really obvious. She's built.
She's built.
Women want to be her, men want to be with her, and I think that's a recipe that works across both genders.
This is a very Game Clam video. I love it. What is that footage?
A video game for us is about escapism. It's a way of people maybe being something that they couldn't be in real life.
I do think this design of Lara Croft is baller.
The history of Lara came from an E3 show where I saw.
I'm actually curious about watching this.
Sony PlayStation, and was like, "Wow, this is the future. This is where gaming is going. This is such a cool machine." Came back, said, "These are the games that we've got to beat. These are the games we've got to get better at." It started like that.
It actually allowed us to sort of bring a sort of a dream that we had of what the game could be using the then, technology.
One of the guys said, "I've got this great idea for a pyramid game, and like Egyptian game." I said, "Yeah, I just love that idea." And 6 months later, he said,
"Pyramid game."
Very cool, but Indiana Jones, and it was this male character. And I said, where's his whip? We're going to get sued. We need to change it. Literally a week later, I changed it, and there was Lara.
Damn. put this side by side with footage from like the 2016 remake, and it's just.
Well, it's a woman. You've gone from a man, and now you put a woman there. You know, you're going mad. And I said, no, it's going to be really cool. You know, she's got to do so many different things that men can't do.
You're going mad.
The game was about solving puzzles and looking after this character. And actually what we did, we wrote all the characteristics of the character down on a piece of paper. We wanted the character to certainly have an agility, almost a coyness. And the more we looked down this list, the more it pointed towards being a female character.
She was called Laura Cruz. And then we had to change the name because Americans can't say Laura. Laura like an English Laura. And they
Laura.
Laura. We go, it's Laura, no, it's Laura. So then Cruz didn't work.
Our perspective as English people is that the American people like a lot of our history, a lot of the things that England has
Woman
taken
alert.
for granted. And we thought, well, let's really utilise that. That's why we changed her name from Laura Cruz, because to us that sounded more of an American name. To Lara
I mean, yeah,
Croft.
Tom Cruise, that
And
makes sense.
Tomb Raider was born from that.
But they kept the Lara name, so I don't know what they're talking about. That's confusing.
I think the game came at a breakthrough time in the industry. Technology took a significant leap from the sort of 2D graphics into 3D graphics. And the gameplay, which is very compelling. You're an adventurer.
It is. I guess Tomb Raider is pretty groundbreaking in that way. Was there like a major like game franchise that had a woman at the front of it at that point? Are they the first for that scale? Are they really the first for that scale? Yeah, Metroid. But I mean, look.
The timing for
You
Laura,
can't seriously
was so
answer
good
that
because
with
it
You
was
can't
this
compare
whole
them.
shift
Come on,
in the
come on.
demographic of what was happening, if you like, in the whole female
It's like
movement.
Metroid's a fucking look. Let's be real. Samus is a robot for like 99% of the game.
That wasn't what the game about.
All of a sudden, the women were far more confident in what they wanted to do, and sort of, you know, why, guys, you are no better than we are. We can do what you guys can do, and hey, get out.
Dino
of the way.
Crisis lady? Yeah, but was Dino Crisis really big? I don't know about that. Miss Pac-Man is probably the closest that we can come to
There's certainly been other
for this
female
era.
characters in video games, but I think we were the first one really to take it and only be a female character. You know, the easy option for us in Tomb Raider would have been to say, let's have a female and a male character, and you can select which one to be. But we thought this was key to the game, being a female character, that the male players would relate.
Yes, I'm
more
saying
to
that
the
Tomb Raider is
character.
responsible for
Feel more
21st century female power empowerment as a movement.
You know, that
Yeah,
she was protected and that
I'm saying that.
she could survive the ordeal that was facing her.
I think it's Lara Croft and Nicki Minaj.
Tomb Raider 2, which is some 6 years ago now, when obviously the Lara sort of phenomenon was really
Which,
taken.
by the way, if you haven't heard Nicki
There was
Minaj, now is the
3D
best time to
frenzy
get
around
into
for
Nicki
What we
Minaj.
were going to do next with Tomb Raider, and lots of people were actually asking and assuming that we
I
were
think
going
she's
to go
killing it
off
right
into
now.
almost a computer-generated movie along the lines of sort of Toy Story, and I think they were very popular then. At the same time, the interest was sort of, you know, it became fairly apparent that Lara as a character could make that transition from video game screen onto the big screen.
Our biggest concern when we were looking for a partner with the movie was exactly what they're going to do with Lara.
Oh, they're talking about the
Lara is
movie
our
now. I'm
Mickey
not really
Mouse,
interested.
And we're as protective
I mean,
over as Disney is over Mickey, and we had to be pretty sure that we.
I guess the
could say
movies were
no.
pretty big,
Paramount were the only
but the
company
movie, the game compared to the movie for me is not even a
We
comparison.
were very involved in looking at the script and the cast and the characters to make sure, once again, that the integrity of the property was.
Oh, you could
maintained,
drive.
because
Whoa,
it's
that
a
driving
big
looks
part of our
insane. Do I need to
business,
play
and
Tomb
we felt
Raider?
We didn't really want to compromise.
It looks kind of
certainly with
busted.
Angelina, who is there was no second choice. She's the perfect Lara Croft.
The movie looks pretty cool.
In my opinion, I don't think they could have got anybody better to be Lara Croft. She has so many of the sort of attributes that we've always thought Lara. She's, you know, she is a very strong-willed person. She really just also got a very soft and feminine side.
The
has all of those
fucking-
attributes. She really took it
He
to
keeps
heart.
talking about
She accepted
attributes.
everything, all
The
changes.
attributes, by the way. The attributes. Boobo, no, everyone, grow the fuck up. You saw like the side of a boob, like.
On the set,
Y'all need to. There's something on the ground floor or the main floor wherever you live that if you open it, there's an entire world outside of that.
She comes from a certain.
Imagine the shit
past,
you'll
and
see
she has
there.
some kind of a, you know,
You should check that out.
She's got all that sexy intelligence, but she's also Indiana Jones, and she's a real.
Your toilet, exactly. The boiler room, yeah. We did have this conversation at the start of the stream, which is funny because I didn't even have that conversation for this reason. But I think there were less people watching at that point.
The movie is using a star of the game.
I think I need to play Tomb Raider.
Whereas at the moment we're working a lot.
That's
on
me playing
what
Tomb
we're
Raider.
Calling next generation Tomb Raider, and I think that the time has come maybe for Lara to meet other characters and interact with other characters, and other characters playing much more of a part of Lara's
With the
adventure.
pizza box on top of the
That you
TV.
see on the screen will be sharper. Will have better animation. And once again, your
Technically, I
association
did
with
play
realism
Tomb
will be
Raider.
much
I
better
played
because of the technology.
Angel of Darkness on
The great
beautiful
thing about
discs.
Lara, she can have a tuck and a lift, and no one even notices. So she's in 30 years.
So
she's
like
still
that,
gonna be around.
I remember I played
Make a
Catwoman and Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness, and Alias, and Dark Angel on that one beautiful disc stream. Okay, I'm gonna look at the DVD options. See if I could. I want to see what that timeline thing is. Oops. No, Interactual's busted. It won't play. If I open it. I need to fix that. I really need to fix that. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe I just hard reinstall it. But I think I should be able to set things up through here. Cabinets. Those are cabinets. Macromedia. Flash5.exe. These are all Flash games. So I should be able to find them in here. Win. Main. What's happening? It's the world's loudest error message. What the? It's the world's loudest fucking scream. Dude, she's gonna give me a panic attack. Am I in trouble? Oh, you can make her move? Oh yeah, I guess she's kind of spinning. Lara Croft Tomb Raider DVD. Watch the movie and access all video features of the DVD. Lara Croft Tomb Raider timeline. Take a look at the evolution of Lara Croft from the franchise. Game demo. Install this 3-level demo of the game which inspired the movie. Well, this music's so scary. Browse the extensive Lara Croft Tomb Raider movie website without an online connect. Yo! Welcome to the website archive for Lara Croft Tomb Raider. No, let me in, motherfuckers! Why is this the loudest fucking DVD on earth? Timeline. What is up? Why is it looping? I just want to look at the timeline. Help me, help me. How do I close this? Game demo. Oh, thank fucking God. This DVD contains 3 levels from the hit game Tomb Raider Chronicles. In this game, Lara Croft finds herself in the middle of a great adventure in ancient Rome. Install demo. I need to reopen it because I said no to something that I should have said yes to. To let this application communicate with the internet, click settings. Oh my God, you can't because the Macromedia website is gone. What, wasn't it supposed to be an offline experience? Alright, it's probably just a flash file. There we go. Tomb Raider timeline. Oh, this is... what the fuck? This is confusing. Early 1995. Whoa. May 1996. Oh, that drawing is awesome. I like this drawing of her. Oh, and you can enlarge. Oh, shit. .3D. Life. 3D. Okay. Constructed. Nice. Dressed. Yo. It's really the small circular glasses are doing so much here. You do look badass. November 1996. Lara Croft. That's her. Tomb Raider. Wow, there's so much information here. Came out on Sega Saturn? I didn't know that. Oh, this is interesting. Game structure. Game order. Enemies. Level 3. Man eating plant. Oh, I thought it was a guy eating a plant. Perhaps. Doors in the ground. Simply what it says. They take no time to open, but they never make Lara fall to her death. That's interesting. PlayStation. There, that's a PlayStation game. PC. Damn, this game looks like shit on PC. I should play it. Sega Saturn. Wow, this looks... That's such a small picture. You never see detailed bonus features like this on new movies, not even Blu-ray. Yeah, at the beginning of Blu-ray, like late 2000s, they were kind of trying, but then they really gave up on like the crazy special features. Tomb Raider Gold was released for the PC in summer of 1997. November 1997. Tomb Raider 2 Dagger of Xion was released on PC and Sony PlayStation. Tomb Raider 2 Gold was... Why do they keep on dropping Tomb Raider PC as Tomb Raider 2 Gold? Lara Croft's leap into mainstream celebrity status. The top-selling... Oh. Her popularity grew almost exponentially over the course of the top-selling titles, described as a virtual idol, the first true supermodel of the cyber age, Britain's ambassador for scientific excellence. Laura's book. I should buy this. Action figure. Oh, that looks dope. That looks cool. Comic book. Damn, I didn't know all this existed. Tomb Raider 3 Adventures of Lara Croft was released on PC, and media reviews for Tomb Raider 3 were again outstanding. Was it really that well received? I feel like they might be exaggerating. Tomb Raider The Last Revelation was released on PC, Sony PlayStation, and Dreamcast. I've never heard of this game. Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. Tomb Raider The Lost Artifact was released on PC. Man, dude, they dropped like 5 Tomb Raiders on PS1. June 2000, Lara Croft came to the Game Boy Color. Wow. Tomb Raider Chronicles. Oh, that's the one that I know. I think that's the closest I've come to playing a Tomb Raider game, aside from Angel of Darkness. Paramount Pictures releases the much-awaited feature film version of the Tomb Raider game. Lara Croft Tomb Raider. In November of 2001, Lara Croft Tomb Raider was released on a home video with many special features on the DVD. Fall 2002, next installment in Tomb Raider series released. Core Design releases Lara's next adventure, currently a work in progress and tentatively titled Tomb Raider Next Generation. Oh, would this become Angel of Darkness? I guess this became Angel of Darkness. That's unfortunate. New exciting characters. And locations. Awesome. By time of release, development of this title will have totaled over 3 years. It's crazy that that's where this ends. Oh, I thought that was like a tattoo she got on her cheek. It's very unfortunate that that's where this ends. It's like the game that kind of fucked the series up for a while. But that timeline's interesting. Alright. Alright. Media. Game demo. That's what I'm interested in. Oh wait, can we browse the archive just through here? Oh shit. Flash site. Coupon. Help. Images. What's this? What did I just open? Explore Lara's world. What is this? Her world sucks, dude. Closing that. Web ring. Oh, fuck. Dude. Man, fucking websites used to be so dope. Tomb Invader is crazy. Websites used to be so cool, man. Grab this poster. Yo, please visit. What does that say? Join the original Tomb Raider banner exchange. Please visit croftonline.net. There is all about Lara Croft. The Tomb Raider banner exchange. Yo. Only 86 days, 13 hours, 33 minutes, and 44 seconds left until Tomb Raider the movie. LaraCroftOnline.com. Man. That's like the one, I mean, not the one. There's many sad things about social media, but social media killed this. People just making websites on their own. Helicopters help get her around. Because now if someone wants to have an online presence, they make a social media page. They don't make their own website like they used to, you know? Oh my god, new forum signature. Lara is a 4-letter word. June 15, 2001. Le film. Tomb Raider Forever. Who is Lara Croft? I love this background though. Can I make this a... Let's go. And all the images are here. Wallpapers. This almost looks like Unreal Engine. It's so fucked up. This looks like an Unreal Engine 5 render. Wait, I want this to be... No, I'm going to keep my current background. What else? Video. What's in here?
When I first arrived in London...
Oh my god, this might be the smallest video ever.
Looking back, I was gawky and uncomfortable and too skinny and kind of still laughing about the outfits and not sure about all the things I had to do and whether... And then through all the training, I started to, you accomplish these things and you get stronger and you start to get competitive. And you start to want to beat your own best. And you want to try more.
Push yourself harder. I love how small this video is.
By the time we started rolling, I had picked up so many new skills. My body had changed and my mind had changed because I had a totally different focus and a sense of fun.
Whoa, what's happening?
And I was finally having fun. Back in my life in a different kind
Tomb Raider ticking clock large.
So yeah, by the time we had to do it and I stepped out and still a little unsure about the shorts, but yeah, got used to them.
Pop director. I guess all the movies are here as this. NT.
Bryce is
Flip 05.
Hello, we've got a very special treat. We're actually on the set right now with the director Simon West. How are you, Simon?
Good, very nice.
Thanks for having us here.
To the set. Pleasure.
Thank you.
Well, I'm just going to jump right in and ask you, you're taking an iconic video game and PC game character, Lara Croft, and transferring her to a very mainstream audience that wants to see an action film. Where do you start with such...
Oh. Well... My poor fucking computer just wants to die. It's just trying to die. I won't let it.
Well, it's a good thing in a way having a character that people know about, at least what she looks like.
It's actually very cool that there's
because
this
they're
much
already
stuff
interested in her
on the
what
DVD.
my job was to flesh
like
out
there's
the rest of her
there's like
life
more
and And I
There's
had to
more
think, what,
information
like
on
a
this
fan,
DVD than the Pirates of the
what would she have
Caribbean
in a
one.
house? Who else would live in the house? If you're an heiress and 25 years old, what would you spend all that money on?
Like they really,
And so,
really went
I
hard.
started from the sort of basement up of her house, really. What would she have in the basement?
Prod. What's this?
We've made 6 bikes very similar to this, all customized to specific needs within the storytelling and the stunt sequencing. And this particular one, it's 0 to 130 in about 6 seconds, and it's a beautiful piece of machinery. We wanted to stay true to some kind of an older vintage, not going retro with it, but absolutely not going futuristic with it.
All right, that's just behind the scenes stuff. Text files. Angelina chat. How am I supposed to read this? Dallas.txt. Free Willy 2, The Adventure Home. John.txt. Is it our John? No, it's not. John Voight. Story. Webring. Downloads. Oh, is that, what is this? Oh, I have a screensaver now. Let's turn it on. Preview. Yo, this is sick. Yo, this is awesome. This is cool. All this for a screensaver? Yeah, and it makes noise. That's the one part that I don't like screensavers that make noise. They're scary. If you walk away from your computer and you're in a different room and you just start hearing like random noises from the other room, it's very scary. Not very scary, but this is sick. I like the ambient audio. Wait, I have to quit the screensaver? That's kind of weird. I can like, it's not a screensaver that turns off when you move your mouse. You have to like quit out of it. All right. Well, that's cool. I got a new screensaver. What's iPix? Computer screens pop up. Oh. The hell is what? Oh, this would be like interesting like stock footage. Croft Memorial inside. Oh. Yeah, there seems to be like a whole like point and click adventure thing going on here. Oh, no, there's so much shit in here. Puzzle. Okay. Let's see if I can install something here. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to do Spy Kids. We did a lot of Lara Croft. It's time to hop into Spy Kids. Tomb Raider stuff was fun. There was way more in here than I thought there would be. Considering it's only one disc, there's a lot going on here. Alright, Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams. This one has DVD website access, Spy Kids Mega Mission Zone preview, Transmooker Trouble DVD-ROM game. So let's see what... Oh, wow. The fucking inside of the disc is like all chopped up. Hopefully that's not a problem. Like the ring has like some cracking in it. I'm guessing because it's the inside ring, there's no data that's like affected. My new awesome background. Alright, let's load up the DVD. Why is everyone saying uh-oh? It's just the DVD, we're not watching the movie. I haven't seen this movie in a very, very long time. DVD-ROM features. Let's see what this game is. Insert this disc in a DVD-ROM drive to access the interactive features. Let's do that. Is this the right one? Win. Default. Whoa. Alright, let's see what this game... Okay. Ah! skmenu.htm is what we need to open. Okay. There you go. Wait, it's the same one. skmenu.swf. Can I just open this in like Internet Explorer? Let's load. All my Adobe stuff is fucked. It's because it's trying to connect to the internet to switch the page, which it can't do. So it's a problem with them assuming that I would have an internet connection. If I could just open the SWF file, that's where the game is. So, but I don't know how to open an SWF file and like view it. Unless this has a Flash player install in here somewhere, it might. I gotta get Flash player. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to actually fix my fucking interactual player. What if I uninstall it and then install it through the disk? Oh my god, I get to see all the insane list of bullshit I have on my computer here. Interactual player. Alright, let's uninstall that. That was fast. I'll restart my computer. My computer's always coughing. My computer literally starts in a sick green hue. It is this poor computer. It is so sickly. I love that it immediately starts with errors. That I'm starting to get very attached to my sickly computer. Oh. Alright, let's install the interactual player from this disk. Oh, I love that animated DVD icon. That all looks okay. Oh, there you go, it worked. Wow, it even has like a skin just for Dimension Films. No, it wants me to go online. Back to ROM. Website archive. It keeps on trying to get me to go online. Why? It's crazy that there's like online DRM even in this age. They're really trying to get me to log on. Oh, hey, this might be this. I think this is the first green. I don't even get blue screens with this computer. I get a fucking green screen. I think this is the first green screen I've gotten on stream. That's honestly not bad considering what I've put my computer through. I'm kind of shocked it didn't happen earlier. Hate to wipe this thing. Yeah, it definitely needs a clean Windows XP install. I've put so much bullshit on this computer. It's crazy that trying to launch Spy Kids DVD gave me a blue screen. Why is it so snotty? Because I have spent... I mean, look at my desktop. And this is organized. Like, look at all the bullshit I have on it. I hurt my computer, I really do. I really inflict pain on this computer. Yeah, it keeps trying to fucking bring me online. That's crazy that you can't just fucking... The files are on the disc. Yeah, I need a flash player. I think one of the DVDs had a flash player installed in there. I'm gonna try and find it. I don't remember if it was Shrek or if it was Tomb Raider, but one of them had a flash player install. It might be because you don't have Flash installed. No, I think they're just trying to commute there, because a lot of these like DVD-ROM features, they do talk about needing an internet connection. So I think that's just like their way of doing DRM in a sense. It's like really early DRM. I think it was in here, wasn't it? Third party. Yeah. Oh wait, but I don't think that's Flash Player. I think that's just Flash. So I need to download Flash Player. Windows XP Flash Player. Internet Archive. Well, in the meantime, because I don't think this installed the Flash Player itself, it just installed Flash. What I'm going to do... We are going to hop into Final Fantasy while I get a Flash Player going. Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. I'm guessing Disc 2 has the extras. Yeah, Disc 2 has a bunch of extras, including some DVD-ROM stuff. Damn, I don't need every... I don't need every Flash Player version imaginable. I'm just gonna install a random one from here. Flash Player 4? What should I get? Flash Player 5? I'm just gonna install Flash Player 5. Alright, let's take a look at Final Fantasy Something Within. What is this menu? That was Final Fantasy. What is this? Fantasy. Whoa, I like that font. Fantasy becomes reality. Interactive film exploration. This is one of the weirder DVD menus I've seen. Aki screensaver. To install the Final Fantasy DVD screensaver on your Macintosh Power PC or Windows 98 2000 PC, click the appropriate choice based on your computer. The screensaver will automatically become active. What's this screensaver now? Tour of Square Pictures. Navigate the panorama of Square Pictures by clicking and dragging. This is so small. Let me make it bigger. Why is it so small? Whoa. All this being in a DVD is crazy. I can't read that. Whoa, there's so much shit. QuickTime VR? FF Web Gallery. Oh, it's chugging. What is going on? There isn't even like background music on this DVD. Interactive film exploration. Explore the film screenplay combined with the board. Oh, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. What? Is this just the movie? What is happening with this audio? Drawstring. Whoa. The audio is so fucked up. This looks sick. But how do I access? I'd watch a whole movie that looks like this. Not the drawings, but I'd watch a whole movie that looks like this. The fucking like 3D prototype mock-up shit. Okay, I'm gonna look at the actual DVD. So the DVD-ROM options there are not really anything that special. Okay, let's make that normal size again. We're gonna look at the actual DVD because I think the actual DVD has like a weird like editing feature. I launch it with Power DVD. Classic.
I'm scanning the city for the seventh spirit.
Play documentary? What? What the fuck are these symbols? What?
During the documentary, you can watch special feature segments. To view a segment, press the Enter button on your remote control when the link out window is open. The segment will automatically return you to wherever you came from in the documentary, or use the Next Chapter button on your remote to exit a link out at any time.
Okay. I didn't click. What the? What? What?
It's like eating a really luscious cookie the whole way.
The public is going to say, wow.
Wait, this is awesome.
It was going to look extraordinary.
Nobody's ever attempted this close to real computer-generated humans before.
It seemed like every single shot was pushing the limit on the technology.
You're seeing one of the first digital movies that's completely been based on live-action principles.
Everything about the film turned out better than I hoped. The viewer will probably feel that this is a very different and unique experience.
It's a compliment to Saguchi-san, who basically has taken the computer.
Oh, this is super long. We can't watch all
video
of this.
games, but now he's taking it to a newer
I
level.
love how this is edited, though. What's this? I click this. Okay. What about this one? Whoa! What the fuck? What the? What is this? What is this? What is this? What, this music's crazy. Wow, that was it. Wow, that fucking rules. That was awesome. I love that that's all that was. Highlights menu. Final Fantasy Shuffler trademark.
The Shuffler feature allows you to re-edit the conference room scene and learn more about what the editors at Square Pictures do. To preview any clip, simply click on the thumbnail. To add the clip to your custom reel, press Enter while the clip is playing.
What?
Or arrow left on your remote control to return to the thumbnail menu and select a different clip. Once you have selected all of the clips for your custom reel, use the play button on your screen to watch your re-edited scene. The clear button on your screen will clear all of your selections. The return button on your screen will take you back to wherever you came from.
Wherever you came from.
Do you claim to have evidence that a terminal patient has been cured?
Not cured. The wave is not complete.
Wait, how do I go back? How do I add a thing to my thing? I think I need to use these.
Now this is very interesting to me, Doctor.
What?
Now this is very interesting to me.
Here's my scene.
Because we see the same thing during surgery when using bioetheric lasers on phantom particles. Do we not?
Yes, indeed we do. You see the injured particles escape burying or digging themselves deeper into a patient's
Why would
body
they
when we increase the laser
let me
power
edit this
to
scene? I
destroy
feel
these
like
deeper particles. We have had incidents resulting in further injury to a patient and in some cases, death.
This is very interesting to me, Dr. Sid.
what? Oh, I must
Because
have
we see
added
the
it a
same
million
thing during
times.
surgery when using bioetheric lasers on phantom particles. Do we not?
Yes, indeed we do.
Okay, that feature is not as interesting as they made it seem on the back of the box. I thought they were gonna be like, you can become the filmmaker and edit a pivotal scene from the movie, and it's just picking from like a few different shots and then playing them in order of a scene where people are talking. So that's not as interesting as the back of the box made it seem to be. What else is on here? Character files. Whoa.
Forward me the phantom data and everything regarding the 5 spirits collected so far.
Yes, Doctor. Spirits?
Dr. Sid was born in Toronto long before the construction of the barrier cities.
Toronto?
and the arrival of the phantoms.
Let's see if that plant does the trick.
Did you say Toronto?
After detecting a strange energy force in 2022, Dr. Sid began researching spiritual energy.
He's from Toronto? Well, that's so random. Why'd they pick Toronto?
Where they concluded that each life is born of Gaia and each life returns to the
Final
Gaia
Fantasy
of death.
Spirits.
My old diary.
Spirits within
I wrote that
Toronto.
43 years ago when I was the age you are now.
This theory proved to be unpopular among other scientists, and Dr. Sid and his wife kept their findings hidden.
I can't find any information about this being in Toronto being in this movie aside from what she just said.
Now, please note the phantoms outside the meteor are indeed destroyed. However, inside, many that were dormant come to life, and as you see, overall phantom density remains the same.
After the death of his wife, he became a defender of bioetheric research and declared...
Okay. Trailer explorations. Oh.
My name is Jun Aida. I'm the president and producer of Square USA. Trailers are very important because that's our name card to the film going public. We worked on a first trailer for November of year 2000, which was 10 months before the release of the movie. It's really a teaser. And
did this movie come out in September 2001?
To do our best to create a very interesting, cool trailer, and I think we did a good job.
July? I thought he said 10. Why do you ask? Because he said in November 2000 we were 10 months away from dropping the movie. Yo, welcome, Raid. We are looking at the special features of the Final Fantasy Spirits Within DVD, but we've kind of just seen everything at this point. I don't know if there's much interesting left. What is it?
Although technically similar in design and function to NASA's lunar roving vehicle, the Quattro is actually 3 times as long and 1.5 times as high and wide as the LRV. With a total body weight of 23.7 metric tons and 165 horsepower motor, it requires 2 crew members to operate this armored reconnaissance vehicle.
It's crazy that they did all this shit for the DVD extras. People were really doing a lot for DVDs back then.
The Quattro has a vertical
now they would have no reason to make something like this.
Meters,
not even for Blu-ray.
Crossing ability of 1.8 meters. It takes the Quattro 2 hours to become fully charged using the loaded cold.
The Gray Project. After this, I'm going to switch to another one.
What you're about to see is the Gray Project, which was a proof of concept, trying to establish the way that the characters would look.
This looks sick with, like, this is on VHS. This looks sick. Oh my god. I love that all they have for this is a VHS rip. Oh my god, the hair. This looks, I like this version of how the movie looks. This is what I thought video games were gonna look like when I was like 9 years old. Yo, look at that setup.
Did you ever see the, let me show you something.
Alright. I'm going to... Since we still have some time, I was planning to go for like 4 hours. I'm going to look at a few extra DVDs that weren't in the lineup, because we went through a lot of them. Oh, you know what I want to look at? DINOTOPIA. I have with me here a DVD, a 2-disc DVD for DINOTOPIA. We played the game on beautiful discs forever ago, I think. And The DVD release has tips and tricks for the Game Boy Advance game, a maze game, and DVD-ROM special features of Skyback's pilot game, Dinotopia trivia game, and more. So I think we should look at that. I love how this looks. The unfinished renders on like a VHS look so good. This looks so awesome. I'd watch a movie that looked like this. Oh, that looks so good. They're all fucked up. What film is this? Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Check out the Final Fantasy screensaver.
Oh yeah, I have to do that. Alright, we're gonna stop this one for now, even though it's awesome. I love the way this looks. Let's look at the screensaver first, before we switch. Final Fantasy screensaver. What the what? This is... What? I like this music. I like these graphics, but oh, they're showing like her different layers. I see. It's kind of a scary thing to just show you right off the bat. What's happening? What? What is this? What are they showing? What was that? Well, I'm keeping that screensaver. I like it. That was an extremely confusing. I was expecting just like normal pictures of the character, but they're showing us like fucked up shit. Alright, here's Dinotopia. I've never seen the movie. I've only played a little bit of the game on beautiful discs. The game itself was extremely basic from what I remember. Goodbye, Minoc 1. We'll almost be wrapping up here. I got another probably 30-ish minutes. What's this? No sound. Hallmark. Why does this look like a VHS rip? Oh, new stream end clip. Oh, this looks awesome. Oh, now this is a DVD menu. I think we might have to watch the movie at some point. This looks amazing. The 3D dinosaurs? Whoa! Wait, I want to see the... What the... Look at all these crazy features. Also, insane background. Dinotopia Encyclopedia. Dinosaur data.
Let's take a look at some of the creatures who inhabit the mysterious world of Dinotopia. Select the Hear Me option to hear what each dinosaur sounds like in the wild. Baby Chasmosaurus, pronounced Chasmosaurus. Baby Chasmosaurus, pronounced Chasmosaurus. Size 1.5 feet long and 8 inches high and growing.
And growing.
Originally appeared, born in the hatchery at the Vidaba Earth Farm. Features: known to honk loudly and get into mischief when left alone. Where to find in Dinotopia. 26. The baby Chasmosaurus is a saurian partner of Carl.
Carl.
Tyrannosaurus rex. Pronounced Tyrannosaurus rex. Size 48 feet long and 22 feet high. Originally appeared late Cretaceous period, 70 million years ago. Features: very large head, sharp teeth, large hind legs, and short forelimbs with 2 fingers. Where to find in Dinotopia.
Oh, fuck.
Brachiosaurus, pronounced Brachiosaurus. Ankylosauria.
I gotta hear that again.
Ankle.
'11th month sub sound. Yeah, I gotta isolate that.
Chasmosaurus.
Okay.
Parasaurolophus.
Oh, because it's fucking movie audio. I'm like, why are there always sound effects?
Dimorphodon.
It is polite after long journeys to offer the postal bird a drink, you know.
Dimorphodon. Stenonychosaurus.
My oh my, you humans never cease to amaze me.
What the what the fuck is wrong with Dinotopia? What?
Pteranodon.
Dinosaurs talking Dinotopia? Tell it to this guy. Animated photo gallery. What's this? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Now this is a DVD, man. This is a fucking DVD. Is that the guy from Prison Break? I love how all these are like really wide and really short. What? Hold on a second, you can't just show me that and then immediately change the fucking picture. Hold on a second, excuse me. Excuse me. I love how it's from an angle that clearly implies he's just being like spied on. There's the yogurt eater himself. I'm assuming that was yogurt. God, this... I wish I could make these. The funny thing is, if you were to make this yourself in 2026, it would require so much effort to like animate. Whereas back then it was probably 2 seconds and it was done. Oh, what an awesome graphic. Oh, there's the Prison Break guy. Oh, Jim Henson's Creature Shop worked on. Oops. Dinotopia, the Timestone Pirates Game Boy Advance. Oh, fuck yeah. Buy now, everyone. Go to your nearest Best Buy and go pick this up. I gotta get that. I think I have this. Let me check my Game Boy Advance. I think I have it. Check my Game Boy Advance. Chewbacca head storage. Oh god, I have so much Game Boy Advance trash. You can probably hear me going through it. I'm pretty sure I have Dinotopia on Game Boy Advance. I have many copies of Finding Nemo. Shrek. Still of the Future for some reason. I'm not going to say each cartridge that I have because curious cartridges will happen. I don't want to spoil the selection. I don't know when I'm going to start it, but that'll be a bit of a shorter series. But curious cartridges is just going to be like... It's going to be a mystery every time I do it. I'm literally just going to pull games out of the Chewbacca head and play them. So it's not going to be like Weird Wares or Beautiful Discs where there's a lineup. It's going to be completely... Why can't I might not have it. I might not have Dinotopia Game Boy Advance. I have seemingly every other game. Just to access Terminator 2's DVD content? What does that mean? Aunt Bully. I could have sworn I saw Dinotopia. Nope, I don't think I have. Chewbacca head? Yeah, all my Game Boy Advance games are in a hollowed out Chewbacca head. Well, I guess I gotta get Dinotopia on Game Boy Advance. I'm gonna guess you can find it for $3. It wasn't really special from what I remember. You'd be surprised. A loose Game Boy Advance cartridge will usually go for about $10 to $20, depending on the game. But it's very rare to find something for less than $10. Even the cheapest games are $10. Yeah, it's not... The only thing that you could find for $3 at this point in time in terms of like older media is DVDs. DVDs right now are worth less than tissue. Like they are worth so little right now. That's like the only form of like physical media that you could probably buy a 50 DVD lot for like $30. Putting all this stuff back. Yeah, music CDs too are pretty cheap. They're really at like the... Okay, let's preview this game then. We get to see what it's all about. Wow. This looks amazing. Honestly, this is probably kind of okay, to be honest. It looks very mid. It looks very like I'm playing this at the family barbecue because I don't want to talk to anyone vibes, and it's totally serviceable. The real question is how long it is. Let's see tips and tricks. Oh, that's interesting that they have this and it's not a video. Wow, that's kind of interesting that they have this on the DVD. Would not have expected that. There's a lot of tips. All right, let's see what 26's maze game is. Oh, 26 needs your help. Can you help him find his way home to the hatchery? Simply find the hidden sunstone in each maze and be transported to the puzzle. To exit the game anytime, press 1 on the remote. The going may get tough, but I know you could do it.
Excellent. Keep going. Well done. See if you can get this next one.
I don't think they anticipated me playing this on PC because I can just click the egg. Like, I could just mouse over until I find the egg and then I click on it.
You're as smart as a Stegosaurus.
Oh. What? What? Oh, what? Hell. What? Wait, what? 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 What does that have to do with what I just did or this character? Did I just watch someone get pushed off a cliff that's completely unrelated to this fucking child dinosaur? What was that? Dude. That would have fucking... Oh, VLC can actually play. I need to install VLC on Windows XP. I didn't know that. It seems like a lot of those DVDs want me to install... They want me to use Interactual Player, though, because they all come installed with that. That's so weird. Why would they show me that? To view the DVD-ROM content, please follow these simple steps. Click on the file dinotopia.html and have fun. Alright, let's do that. We need to watch this movie, though, straight up. It looks kind of crazy. Download production storyboard, play the Dinotopia trivia game, play the Skybox pilot game, listen to the sound. It keeps on trying to swap the Flash player, and it won't let me. Fine, I'll browse the actual file. What is this folder? It's just called the volume settings folder, and it's empty. What? Soundgallery.html. Wait, this is just the sounds from the... This is just the sounds from the other menu. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... It broke. Oh. Oh my god. Some of them don't work. I have no idea what... Alright, that was a little concerning. Index. That's where we were. Links. Content. Games. Dino Trivia. Why do Carl and David travel to Antigua? What are these sounds? Only have one chance left. I'm sorry you didn't make it. Fuck. I don't Sorry, I blasted you all. Alright, now this is the game. Skyback's Pilot. Complete the 3 missions and the rank of Master Pilot is yours. You will receive an extra life at the completion of each level. Note, if you are not logged in, your high score will not be recorded. Your skybacks will follow your mouse. It looks like it's 3D. Am I supposed to be eating these things? Oh. the entire computer ate shit running a game off of the DINOTOPIA DVD. This poor fucking computer. I've run like full 3D games before on this stream multiple times, and this stream I've green screened twice for some reason. One time was me trying to load the Tomb Raider DVD menu, and now it's the DINOTOPIA game. I feel like we kind of saw everything the game had to offer, but maybe I'm just being... Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions here, but I feel like maybe that's not a stretch either. What else? What else did we not see? Oh, we actually went through all of the features. Is this meant to be green? Yeah, my computer is just very sick. My computer is a very sick computer, and it loads green for some reason, and I don't know why. It's always been like that. That's not new. But my computer is very special. It's very sick. Alright. I'm gonna install a Flash player on here so I could look at the Spy Kids 2 game. Also, I also have something called the Ultimate Edition of The Mummy. It's like a special it's like a 3-disc special edition of The Mummy, and it has a bunch of like crazy shit on it. The second disc has DVD-ROM features, so I want to look at that. I do love me some The Mummy. Can you go to Meat Spin? No. If I connected this computer to the internet, I think the like entire provincial network of my ISP would shut down. This PC-friendly DVD contains... What's PC-friendly? I've never heard of this. I agree. Should I give PC-friendly my first name, last name, address, city, state, province, zip, postal code, country, phone, email, and age? What? There you go. Easy. Whoa. Whoa, this looks sick. Oh god, it's loud. Why is it so loud? Oh, okay, one of the images was not loading. Universal Theme Parks, Universal Home Video, Universal Studios. Archive. Script to film comparison. The Mummy game. Features. What's archive? I love that this is clearly just a web page. Yo, I want this to be my fucking website. This is what my website should look like. It should just say sock pens. And it should be like the stream, the videos, screensavers. I like this layout where it's just like a circle. Let's get some screensavers going. Whatever PC friendly is runs way better than all the other shit. You could have the Mummy custom icons for Windows? Oh, these look awesome. Yo, this is sick. Is that a Nux on a Moon? Oh no, that's Emotep. I need to rewatch these movies, dude. What's this? Do you wish to install application? what? Let's do it. No feedback. 0 information provided to me. You wish to install application? Yes. Okay. Virus installed. Let's see here.
Isn't this what you named your roller coaster after?
What roller coaster? Did it not? It didn't install these screensavers. I don't see the mummy. Tomorrow Never Dies. Where did it? It didn't do anything. Look here for screensaver instructions. Why is Internet Explorer no longer my active browser? No. Guys, I think PC friendly might not be friendly. Download a Mummy screensaver by clicking on the link. A dialog box should appear asking if you want to install the application. Click yes, and you should see a small message that indicates screensaver installed. I don't see that. Okay, well, whatever. I have a lot of screensavers. It's not a big deal. Click here to install. That's a good picture. Oh, I'm installing Anux in a Moon. Anux in a Moon. Anux in a Moon. The game. What does this do? You have found it. Huh? Guys, should we play the game? Guys, I think we should play the game. This game requires Macromedia Shockwave. If you don't see the game below, click to go online and install the necessary plugin. Yeah, I probably need to install something. I thought I had Flash, but I guess Flash is different from Shockwave, isn't it? Those are two different things. I definitely don't have Shockwave on here. Let me just get this on here. Macromedia Shockwave Windows XP. Okay. I now have Shockwave and I have Flash Player. Oh, Sow. Get that on. What? No, that's not true. What? This looks kind of cool. I like the UI. I like the UI here. I want to rip it. Hold on, I'm gonna remove chat for a second so I could take a screenshot. If I had my own website where you could watch videos and streams and shit, I feel like it would be on a player that looks like this. That would be awesome. Alright, let me get these Flash Player things here. As well as Macromedia. Hopefully that should give us the ability to do stuff. Hopefully. There we go. Bring a hit home today. Yeah, I love this, like, look, DVD player. I love when in this era of like computing and software, they were trying to do the all-in-one thing really bad. So your DVD player would have like the weather and like stock information on it. It really makes the Xbox One seem like an insane idea because that's what people were trying to do in the year 2000. And the Xbox One was trying to make that happen in like 2010. Play the oh, look at that logo. I want all of these like assets. This is awesome. I love that it's not like perfectly isolated. Internet. Universal Studios. Universal Pictures. Universal DVD. Bring a hit home today. Bring home a hit today. Settings. All right, I put it in, so we're gonna install that. Mummy 43. Yes, it works. I don't know. Would you like to install Flash 5 ActiveX Control? Sure. Okay. Welcome to the Flash Player Setup program. Windows cannot find Netscape. Well, it is true I don't have Netscape. That should be okay, I hope. This is old as fuck. Yeah, I thought I was installing a relatively new Flash player, but it's looking for Netscape, then it's probably on the older side. But I should have it now. Oh, this is interactual before interactual. That's interesting. I love this, like, how I feel like part of getting things to run on weird WAREZ is like it's kind of like exhuming like a corpse. You have to really poke around sometimes. Let's see if we can play the game now. I might have to restart the computer. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. The mummy wishes to know who his minion are. Huh? Help the mummy to live again. Evade the evil beetles to gain spells. Use shift to jump and control the duck. Command on Mac. Get hit too many times and you will become infested. Use your spells to summon a human to do your bidding. He can remove the beetles and fetch you parts to become whole again. What the fuck is this? Play game, summon human, remove beetles, fetch part. What? Wow. 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 Oh my god. Okay, I can summon a human. What the fuck? Hello? What? What did that do? Is it good that I'm hitting them? Am I not supposed to hit them? Am I supposed to avoid them? Hi, man. Yeah, remove beetles. Thanks, man. Why is this making me want to cry? Something so fucked about this game. Hey man, can you fetch me a part? What the fuck? Oh, we're rebuilding a Nux and a Moon. He got me her boobs. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm not... The fact that this is all silent makes it really emotional. I love that this is happening during, I think in the background, that's like the final confrontation in the movie. That's like the final scene in the movie. Y'all, we're gonna get her back. Emotep's gonna get his Emotep's gonna get his girl back. We're gonna do him a solid. It's going real fast right now. Put some midis on. I can't pause the game. Okay. What do I have midis here? I don't think I have midis. Windows XP midis. Guys, we only need her arms. Can I not lose this game? I feel like I can't lose. Alright, this is the final part. Now what? Hey, what's left? What's that? Oh, she's got jewelry. What? Whoa, that was crazy timing on the ending of the song. See the movie. That might be... I'm not gonna lie, that might be one of the worst, like, Flash... I mean, it's a Shockwave game, so it's even worse. That might be one of the worst, like, tie-in, like, things I've ever played. In terms of just, like, it being absolutely nothing. That's very rough. Very, very rough. Icon. Oh, this thing is excavating the disk for information. I could hear it working real hard. Yeah, that was computer science 2008, my first Java applet type shit. Features. Highlights on The Mummy Returns. The Mummy game trailer. Let's watch that. Well, it has crashed. Couldn't handle playing an actual video. The Mummy game. Oh, that's what I played. Wait. Click here to install the Mummy basic game operations. What? Oh, it's a demo for the... It's a demo for the Mummy on PC, the PS1 game that we played forever ago. You know, I could probably install it from the actual computer files. Splash. Splash. Common setup. Win setup. Well, the actual install for the game must be in here somewhere. Not in there. It would have to be in there somewhere. Maybe that's why it didn't install, because there's like, where would it find those files? Void. BB1. Click here to visit us on the internet. BB2. BB3. BB5. Oh shit. Help. Play. Main. I want to install the game. Oh. Mummy.exe. Here we go. I knew it had to be in there somewhere. Well, oh, I wish I'd seen that fucking picture. I was there for a second. That looked like an awesome, like, forum signature. Alright, we're gonna end on this one. The Mummy game demo. The Mummy demo. Play the Mummy demo. This will be... Whoa. Let's play this in the smallest size possible. Run game in a window. No. 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 Oh, it's because it's 16-bit probably. No. If I don't run it in a window. There we go. All right, the last wares of the night, wrapping things up. There's going to be a little extra section that'll be filmed for Patreon after the stream, because I have a lot of R-rated DVDs that I want to check out the DVD-ROM features for. I have a lot. I have American Pie 2, Scary Movie 2, Scary Movie 4, Harold and Kumar. All of those claim to have DVD-ROM special features, so that will be going up the Patreon, because I'm sure if I load any of those up, there will be like TOS shit. So let's give this game a shot. Play game. Whoa. There's not supposed to be any audio? I can't hear shit. I hear anything. I'm gonna restart the game. The options. Quit. I'm gonna restart it. I don't really know what else I would change. Wow, I could run it in 1920 by 1080? That's kind of crazy. Let me try that. There you go. There we go. This is, honestly, this is insanely high def for a PC. Look at how high res this is for a PC game from like, oh my god, we got an HD Brendan Fraser face in the top left. How do I get that to come back? It's an HD version of the PS1 Brendan Fraser face that we saw. There it is. I got one box. It's kind of wild that I was able to install this off of the Mummy DVD. Oh. No. Okay. You know, I don't really remember everything about the PS1 game that I played, but I'm pretty sure it had a little more flourish than this does. How do I get up here? Oh, I hold control. I feel like this is more playable than the PS1 version in that it's a little easier to control and just easier to see what's going on. I love the Mummy soundtrack. When I run out of lives, I'm closing this game and I'm not opening it anymore. God, those sounds are so good. I need them. That's it. It's over. He's gonna 100% it off stream. You joke, but I might do that. The reason why I didn't really play the PS1 version was because it was so hard to see what the fuck was going on. But I actually might give that one a shot. I kind of like that one, not gonna lie. anyways, that does it for this edition of Weird Wares. 4 hours. I mean, it's not really short, but there will be an extra segment on the Patreon up probably in the coming days where I explore the same things that I explored today, DVD-ROM exclusive features, but for R-rated movies. So I would do it here, but I'm afraid of, I'm sure there's just gonna be boobs on the Harold and Kumar menu, so I'm just gonna be leaning towards the safer side and doing that on the Patreon. So I'm gonna get to filming that, but that's the end of this stream for tonight. Next stream is Thursday. We are finishing Arthur and the Invisibles. We are at the end of the game. We're finishing it. We have 4 levels left. Thursday, we're gonna finish it. Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Be here. It's gonna be a celebration. We're gonna finish Arthur and the Invisibles. Isn't the VOD for that fucked? The full VOD is on YouTube. I put that up on YouTube. So you can go catch that VOD on YouTube right now. Also, I forgot to mention at the top of the stream, new YouTube video went up today on the main channel. It is an edit of the New Year's Eve stream with one of my favorite thumbnails I've ever made. A beautiful, disgusting thumbnail. That edit is up now. Also, last week what went up on Wednesday was the Hell's Kitchen Wii and Survivor Wii edit as well. So 2 new videos that you could check out. One of them is almost an hour. The Azaric one is about 30 minutes long. So 2 really good vids that went up. You want to get a snack and watch something after stream, you can do that. Someone said they wanted to eat midnight ramen to the videos. I think that's ideal. I think that's what they're made for. So go check out that new video. See you on Thursday. See you for the end of Arthur and the Invisibles on Thursday. Thank you for watching. Love y'all. Lots more to come. The reason why I'm only doing Thursday this week is because I'm working on some interesting stuff, including the PAX East panel, which is at the end of March. So I will see you all on Thursday. Love y'all. Peace out. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Enjoy your Tuesday and Wednesday. And I'll see y'all on Thursday. Goodbye. We gotta turn the computer off properly. Goodbye.
Looking back, the morning comes to find your face in your grass. Take the moonlight, by the tail to any side, just shouting. What is there? It's just the same. What is trying your crown? I'm spanning my grass, walking back so where my grass are fading. I'm waiting so long. 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 I'm waiting.
Anyway, we better get to class.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. Wow.
Push the